Love how streamer mode didn't fucking work again. Thanks, Discord. Why do I bother with you? Oh my god. Also not the only thing that's broken today either. Bongo Cat won't load correctly. It's having issues with its Steam Cloud, so it's not loading any of the assets. Because all of its in-game items are actually Steam items. So the items should be fine, but they're not working correctly. Ugh, fucking mess. Oh god, it wasn't obvious we're playing 14 today. It's cool as day. It means we gotta do the thing. And probably more of the thing that I've done in like the past few months, because technically close to another weapon. I might as well just. You can see I've got the tubs in the bottom corner, so you guys know exactly where I am at all times. To be fair, if I was willing to put more effort into doing like all the roulettes, I probably could have had a third by now. But boy, do I not have the patience for that. Like yesterday I did Alliance Roulette, I did Expert, and then I did level cap as Gunbreaker because I wanted a faster queue. It was saying Healer was in demand. Healer had an 8-minute queue because that fucker never updates fast enough. So I just went Gunbreaker and said fuck it and did it faster. The DPS were absolute trash, by the way, on that run. Oh my god. We got Alexandria and that fucker was so slow. The trash mobs weren't. The bosses were. The trash mobs were relatively fine. But yeah, we're working towards another weapon. I don't know what I'm buying just yet. Big priority is on like White Mage and maybe Ninja. Ninja because it's doesn't have a weapon but has all my Viper gear, so it is usable. It just needs a little boost. Not that I can use the Viper weapon right now. And I want the White Mage one because it's this little lantern that has a heart in it, and it's super fucking cute, and they all have double dye channels, so I can also modify the shit out of them. Speaking of, because I haven't shown this yet, I didn't post the screenshot. I modified the Paladin weapon. It also wasn't really displayable in a screenshot. I was not kidding about it having a pulsing glow effect to it. Also, ironically, completely different glow effect. Is that because I colored it? Hold the phone. You know, the blade has the same color. They have completely different glow effects now. That is fucking weird. Okay. I didn't even realize it was doing that. I guess I didn't check thoroughly when I did this. Huh. Weird. But yeah, this is like one of the few weapons with like a serious glow effect. White Mage has another one because again it has a heart set and a little lantern hanging off the end of it. But yeah, I ended up not using Paladin because I'm a bit more familiar with Gunbreaker. Not enough to remember that one of its abilities now has a chain attached to it. I kind of forgot about that and then realized like a couple seconds in. We never had enmity problems. I can tell you, any issue with that run had nothing to do with me. Nothing ever hit anybody it wasn't supposed to. Things were kept relatively clustered together properly, at least where I could, because there's a couple fights where the enemies like to shift around in that one. The funny thing was, I think the Sage was the one in cutscene at the start, but the Sage was totally fine. The Sage was actually good. It was just the DPS that were a fucking train wreck. Anyway, first things first, gotta clear out some dailies. They'll be active, yeah. I would love to try this one solo, but I'm pretty sure based on my experience with Thanatotes, it's still not solo possible. The ads get in the way and they don't stay unchained long enough. I think, to kill 2 of them in time. There's another same issue with the Jade Stoa. Yeah, no, the grabs are kind of a problem. These 2 are possible, no problem. And we have M4 in here. Wait, how many tomes are off of that? Because I might do it. You will not give me any information without being on the right thing. Thank you. 10? Really? Base rates are 20. Shit, Jeuno's 150. Which we're doing Jeuno if the queue time isn't ass. I went and did Jeuno actually on Primal server because I was already there dicking around with PvP. People are still absolutely fucking brain dead on PvP, by the way. I had a white mage camp me in the Oasis for like a good 2 fucking minutes for some unknowable fucking reason while his team proceeded to die. But okay, go off, buddy. You're literally the only healer in the room. And again, not once killed me. So it's more wasting his time than mine, because if I leave the Oasis, I straight up die. Fucking really? Get the fuck out of here. God damn, why does this shit always happen, like, right after I start the stream? Like, bitches, fuck off. I'm so used to hitting my mook now that I hit the wrong one. Whoops. How do I fit the planted teleporting? And my neighbors is really. Speaking of those dipshits, I think I missed a fire alarm going off yesterday. Like, I left sometime just after 11. I didn't get back until after afternoon. And there was a bunch of people milling around outside. Like, one of the neighbors walked in with me. And she's like, oh my god, that was scary. And I hope your day gets better. I'm just like, bitch, what are you talking about? The worst thing that happened to me yesterday was the fact that one of the employees at McDonald's spilled a bit of coffee on my order. Not like a huge amount. And I'm pretty sure it was cold brew because he wasn't freaking out about the temperature or anything because she got it all over her hands. I'm just like, the actual fuck are you talking about? How did you not notice I wasn't here that entire time? I'm not exactly subtle. I use a fucking walker. You can't exactly miss that I wasn't here, dumbass. Yet you somehow did. And then just assumed I knew what the fuck was going on. Just so fucking weird. So yeah, either a fire alarm went off, or there was some other emergency that resulted in everybody milling about outside. I was just super confused about the whole thing. Also, like, I'm not getting to McDonald's in the amount of time it would take to end a false alarm on a fire alarm. I'm just not. That's 2 blocks there and back, and I'm fucking disabled. It's not happening. Like, anytime that shit happens, a bunch of people will, like, leave in their vehicles and shit. I'm just like, you realize if this is an actual emergency and the place burns down, you're not here to handle anything. Yeah, I just entirely missed whatever the fuck happens. Absolutely missed whatever it was. Oh, also my legs and hips hurt, but like that's nothing new after a long walk. I felt like absolute shit when I got to the grocery store, but felt that, you know, relatively fine by the time I got back. I don't know what that was about. But I went to go get more iron heavy snacks. I had some pretzels that I didn't know were iron rich, but they had enriched wheat flour in them, so I guess it makes total sense. But I got some peanuts. I have some unsalted roasted peanuts. I had to finish off the beef jerky that's in the fridge, though. It's such a weird situation overall. I have a sneaking suspicion if it was the fire alarm going off, it was whoever was doing the fucking plumbing work, because, apparently the water was also turned off yesterday. Not that, you know, management ever bothers to fucking tell anybody, like they are legally required to. They just stick notices all over the fucking walls and hope you see that. Are you fucking kidding me? Really? 2 fucking telemarketers and 1 in like 10 minutes? Yeah, it's less than 10 minutes. I've been streaming for 12. Jesus fucking Christ, people. Piss off. Yeah, no. My day was fine. I have no idea what the fuck happened, though. But yeah, I sat around snacking and I got like 3 shorts edited. Would have been 4, but I was running close to dinner time. I was just like, maybe I should pack it in. I, had trouble with one of them. It fought me the entire way. So I had to redo what I was planning on doing. Because it would not let me... It kept me... When I went to, like, animate it, essentially, by moving it around the screen, resizing a part of it. And it just kept adding a shit ton of keyframes and making it impossible to tell what the fuck I was doing, and none of the keyframes were correct. So that was fun. So I just gave up and did it an entirely different way. Luckily, it didn't require me pulling the entire fucking video apart. So I'd already had to do that once already. In order to completely redo something else. Because the problem is, if I realize I have to completely redo something and I've already done some cutting, and I'm past the point where I can backtrack it with undo, I'm just kind of fucked. Because, yeah, I technically can go back through and just try to sync it by hand, but that's a pain in the ass when I could just pull the entire thing apart and, add in the footage I was trying to use as a third video layer instead. Sometimes I just end up having to completely redo something. Yeah, there's 2 more shorts. One went up yesterday, one's going up today, the other's going up tomorrow. Out of the stuff that's completed. There's one more I might want to do from the VOD that went live today. I'm not sure how interesting it would be. Haven't actually looked at the VOD. I don't know if I'll do that one. But there is for sure another one that doesn't have to be posted right away anyways. Oh, fuck, right, hold on. Straybot had an issue, I just realized it didn't show up. Give me a second. Piece of shit. Straybot got temporarily banned. Ah, that's what it is. Okay. Please, get back in there. I did apparently reauthorize it. It's actually in here now, though. It hasn't done the join text. No, it is not in here. God damn it. Hold on. That is also not what I... Fuck me. God, I hate this stupid thing. Hold up. I'll try this again. Okay. Theoretically, it should be popping in soon. Yeah, there it is. Okay. But yeah, no. SiriBot got temporarily banned yesterday, and it may have fucked up a few things. Like, it could have just unauthorized itself on its own without due to a bug or something. But yeah, no, it got banned yesterday. So I'm not surprised it may have fucked up. In case anybody's wondering why I had that greeting message set to it, so that I know when it hops in, that's why. Yeah, the short I need to work on was from the first day of a cult. We call it Crescent Bane up. Because there was a moment with the Berserker where a bunch of people dashed into the wall with Phantom Kick and I was laughing my ass off. So I'd just been talking about how I wasn't going to use Kick because it was too close to the death wall. And then, like, half the fucking room does the exact same thing I was saying it was a bad idea. Like, you don't get immediate validation like that often. Just a few I might do from Mary Skelter too. There's a couple from like the 4th day's VOD I think I need to pull. Because it just showcases how busted the game is. Now, I'm a couple days off of actually making any more progress on this. So we're not doing a quest today, that's for sure. Yeah, no, I've got a couple days. So that's that done. Oh yes, my Chocobo saddlebag is a mess again. Don't worry about it. So anything besides pants and body piece right now. I gotta figure out which job's actually getting those. I still have to gear Monk and Monk Samurai and Dragoon Reaper as well. Oh, well, technically Caster. The Caster's also in this weird spot where it's semi-geared. I just never got all the gear coins and stuff. Hold on. I'll have a better comparison of Valmom's Viper first. I think. Yeah, because this set is the old stuff. What I needed. Yeah, so I have the previous tome stuff, but not upgraded. I got like light heavy shit in here. I think the main issue is I don't have accessories for Caster right now. I'm using one light heavy ring and then I'm still using Neo Kingdom. So maybe Maybe that's what we should do. Focus on accessories and get the casters actually in a better spot. Maybe that's what I'll do. Sitting on them, right? Okay. Oh, and I still have this, because again, the game doesn't actually require you to open this fucking thing. These are free. I still don't understand why they did it that way. What was the point of the coffer, then? Usually the coffer is to avoid costs. But there's literally no reason to use it. Yeah, I guess we'll get basic raids done first. Also have room for our capped tomes now, because they've been capped out for a while. Kind of side effect of screwing around with this shit for so long. Oh, and I did do this last week. I did do the raids. I just didn't really do them on stream. I used them to fill up the last of the tomes I needed to get the Viper weapon, which I can't use because it's worse. Technically worse. I don't think the extra secondary stats actually make up for it.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Also, my inputs feel really stupid. I have a band-aid on my pointer finger.
Cleave!
So everything feels kind of numbed out.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Thanks for eating my input again, game. Fucking love that shit.
Oh no! They couldn't avoid that one.
Wait, did somebody... Okay, yeah, no, one of the Pictos got hit. I was like, what? I don't see any damage. What are you talking about?
A stylish evasion, well done.
I do like toying with my prey.
Now fucking remember how to do that all the time.
Can you fend off
Thank for the love of God, stop spinning them. That was super unnecessary for a part of that. Ah, god damn it.
Fly true!
Oh yeah, I took a screenshot the other day for the express purpose of figuring out what a piece of gear was and where it came from, and I never actually looked it up.
Not bad, not bad, but we've scarcely begun.
Thanks, game. That's not what I'm trying to target. What? Did I get clipped? I'm actually confused as to what happened. Did I get clipped or did nobody fucking move in to eat the damage split? Based on the way the damage is set, I don't think that's quite the case. Wait, why are both of you slow resing? Where the fuck did you... The white mage's fucking swift cast go, bitch? What did you waste it on?
Still you stabbed.
Also, like, it
How
doesn't matter. I would have
delightful.
lost my, buffs waiting for the damn phase transition anyways. Like, most of the time, they're fucking gone by that point that happens.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from? He's put the Colossus to the sword.
Again, I'm not eating shit quite like the Picto is, so. Thanks, game. Thank you for that. I love how wishy-washy it can sometimes be about whether or not the latency is gonna favor you on the hit detection.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
I've dodged shit I absolutely should never be able to dodge, and that one looks like I was cleanly out and it still hit.
You're mine! A pack of wolves!
How are people still failing that part of all things? That's one of the parts I'm really confused about. How do you still get that part wrong?
Try this!
Y'all seriously that dumb? It's the reason I'm not doing limit breaks right now, assholes. Maybe calm the fuck down. Really? What is with people? Like, fucking why?
Looks like someone isn't holding back.
Idiot, just wait like 2 fucking seconds so I have a safe spot to activate it instead of trying to activate it in the middle of AoEs. Baby, don't be fucking brain dead. I actually know where I can activate it safely, dumbass.
It's all over. Until next time.
This is not worth it that I fucking die before it goes off. I've seen so many people do that and they die in the middle of it and it still eats the limit break but doesn't activate. Like, the only one I'm iffy on the timing of is the healer limit break because its animation lock is bullshit. And that one holds you as long as it physically can, just to be as annoying as possible. God damn it, I just cleaned the fucking lid out. Is it seriously leaking again? Or is that something that was on the cap? It's seriously fucking leaking again. I literally just cleaned it out before I started drinking this. Starbucks cup. Fuck's sake, this lid is shit. I literally got all the moisture out of it, and it still does it. Today's apparently just gonna be fucking exhausting is what it's gonna be. Sorry, I was just looking through things real quick before I go writing off, because apparently the queues are gonna be mostly instant today. Alright, the blade can go away for right now. Yeah, I know. I can't feel hitting the right and left and the right bumper and the right trigger feels weird. I'm abandoning just the right place to fuck everything up. I might have a wart there again. It's a wart or a callus. Either way, it's getting treated. I can't tell which it is, and I have so many fucking problems. I'm just gonna fucking treat it as soon as how much of the train wreck this is gonna be. This is one of the ones that was absolutely fucking cursed last week based on when I managed to get around to doing it. Oh yeah, speaking of that fucking... Primal, you guys okay? Why the fuck was Jeuno that shit? Because that was literally the worst Jeuno run I'd ever fucking had in my life. Like... Fucking meteor was let off.
What inspiration will you give me?
Because nobody wanted to silence the fucking Taru.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
Turns out it's not immediately fatal. I assumed it was an instant one-shot. It's not. But it's basically gonna kill everybody. I don't know how I survived, because I was on fucking Summoner, which is not geared very well.
Draw this.
But it was also just really fucking slow the entire time. It was insane.
And with a flourish, Sugar Riot brings her work to life.
That's what I get for hoping for a faster queue. It wasn't even really all that much faster. It wasn't 45 minutes, which is what I did on stream and then never got in, but... Yeah. At least I got in. I just regret having done it. But no, seriously, Primal, you guys fucking okay? Because Jesus fucking Christ. Nothing about that fucking run was okay. Like, I kind of assumed that what they were doing with not silencing the meteor, like waiting for it, was to delay the AI, which would have made at least some fucking sense. No, they just sucked.
An image comes to me.
I was giving them too much credit. They were just ass.
Sandy.
Like, I expect the worst from Aether, but Jesus Christ.
How about a little more sunshine?
Also, I physically cannot tolerate being around bards anymore.
Well, When I
got
think
one with
desert,
better
I
gear
think of these
in a
prickly
4-player
pearls.
dungeon yesterday, and I just had to give up because it was so slow. I think the bard was playing correctly, potentially, and it was still slow, and I was just like, okay, yeah, no, bard is truly, well and truly fucking ass and needs a fix.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
God, the tank's absolute ass at movement again. Nice. I always get these tanks. Dude, you've pulled it onto every fucking cactus you physically can at this point.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Like, at least we're in the corner, but holy shit, dude.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
Oh, this sucks. Well, just highly screwed over a lot of us. That's nice. I'm stuck back here because these guys are inept. Nice. Better. Like, I basically just got punished for being one of the few people that actually dodged the cacti.
What's your favorite color? When you can't decide on one thing.
But yeah, bards are just so fucking garbage. They might actually be better in fucking PvE of all things now. Wild. Okay, these are regular bards.
What do you think of this?
Oh, I hate when you do this, bitch. Okay.
Will the challenger be all right?
Move, dumbass! That's not quite close enough.
What do you say?
I
to
try
a
not to
threshing
fucking
with a
force
stick?
the DPS to be in fucking max range on shit next time. Give me some wiggle room, because then technically I might be able to hit the sweet spot and actually do both possessionals at once.
Crystal clear river. How charming.
What the actual fuck are you doing, Tank? We still need to be by the river, dumbass! What? Dude, why are you moving over here? It's like now all of us are gonna have to fucking move for this. Like, thanks, buddy. Thanks for that. And she's not gonna move because she's doing shit. Why do we keep screwing over the melee DPS constantly?
This is no good. It needs a touch of
So
thunder.
why are you
A
insisting
dash
on
of
kissing the
downpour.
wall? Why is your positioning this bad? Like, God help you if you have to fucking dodge and you move even just like the wrong step, one step in the wrong direction here.
I have it. Some distraction to facilitate deconstruction.
Oh, lovely.
Massive raging storm. I hope you brought your parasols.
Why is the Picto dead? Oh, good God. Doing this. No, why is the Picto dead?
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Okay, I don't want to limit break here, because tank buster in a second. Or, you know, somebody could just fucking fire it and just assume the tanks know what the fuck they're doing, because you have the same problem I do.
What power?
Where you're basically
Someone
invisible
isn't
for
holding
part of
that.
it.
When you can't decide on one thing.
Because I realized tanks are too inept to realize you're standing somewhere.
What do you think of this?
your fucking limbo breaking will hit you with a tank buster anyways.
It's all over. Until next time.
We're potentially doing this again. Oh yeah, potentially. Do I get that one on 50? I will wait I will wait you assholes out. Roll or leave. Fucking hell, that pisses me off. Back when I was with Lunar, they tried setting that, stupid, you unlock the leader unlocks the item and then you roll on it. It took 5 times longer to get out of that fucking room because that stupid setting, because nobody was fucking rolling. It was like, cool, that was a waste of time, thank you. It shouldn't take the exact length of the fucking fight to do the rolls, guys. That was back during the Alexander era. I don't even remember which part of it either. No, that was the first chunk. That was the first chunk, that was the last boss of the first chunk. So that would have been 4. It was like, wait, it was the fucking stompy asshole. Ow, cracking my back. Don't worry about it. Also, I could go as tank on one of these. I'm not sure I feel up to dealing with that when I'm already struggling with my finger. Once the band-aid loosens up, it won't be too bad. I literally just put this thing on. Oh, and side note, I still have not gone back into Occult Crescent or whatever the fuck it's called. There's been no reason to. I should still probably cap out my knowledge level just to make sure, because I have a feeling if anything's gonna be a requirement on the next section, it's that. I don't think the jobs will necessarily be a requirement, like you have to have one of them capped. I don't think that'll be the case. But the knowledge level probably, yeah, just based on every single other fucking time they've done this same crap. Usually have to have the first one capped out to get into the second. Granted, the resistance areas were kind of a weird situation because the second area was a separate instanced dungeon type deal. It was technically an alliance raid. And then it had a version of it that was even more players after that.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
This other Viper might not know how to play his fucking job, by the way.
He's used his fatal powers to manifest a weapon.
Sir, why did it take you that long to get into frickin' reawaken?
But the contender is standing firm.
Are you not using Vicewinder? Which case, fucking why? Genuine fucking make a mistake on a free update Viper, that was it.
From the scattered seas.
They were just never gonna use Vicewinder, so they never had their dot up. Or any of their buffs. Oh, and I found out that these things will get petrified and die, by the way. These ads. You just need to have one of them dead. That's how fucking bad one of my parties was on here. They were straight up not killing.
And now they're crashing down all around.
Hey, Tank, can you maybe move things correctly so we can keep fighting? No? No, you're not gonna do that? It's not like we don't have free melee DPS? Also, that is not a defensive cooldown, dumbass Dark Knight. That is your oh shit button. Why did you waste it on this? This was the thing I was worried about when they made that change to Dark Knight's oh shit buttons, that people were gonna use it as a regular defensive cooldown. It's not. It never was, and it was never meant to be. Y'all are just stupid.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
Giant waste to fucking use it on absolutely nothing. It's an actual cooldown, bitch.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Okay, I was leaving that spot open for a melee, but okay, sure. Makes me so fucking nervous. I know it's not going to throw me off the ledge on that one. Dude, move over. Hey, fuck you too. You had plenty of room, asshole. I'm going to actually save Vicewinder here because we're about to get dunked. And I'm not going to get a cooldown back fast enough to have my buffs back immediately. This is why I'm like confused about people not opening with Vicewinder, because it's like, okay, it gives you both your main buffs right away.
We'll send cameras in there at once.
Instead of having to go through your entire fucking combos first.
The destruction appears to have started a fire. The brute bomber
Okay, so I don't have to pay attention where he's going. I just have to not be around the edges.
A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion. What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
repositioning so I can see the weapon properly. Oh yeah, I was doing Tender Valley the other day while talking to Thanatos in Discord. And I mentioned that this fight has completely corrupted me on stomp attacks. Every time I see one go off now, my immediate thought is, oh, I have to get out from underneath him after the stomp. Like, no, that's just unique to this guy. My brain's fucking like, no, I gotta get out from his stomp. It's like, no, I don't.
It's all over. Until next time.
I absolutely 100% do not need to get out from underneath his stomp. That is just this asshole. But my brain immediately thinks now, no, I gotta get out from it because it has an AoE right after the stomp. Not at all. Okay, I technically... no, I could replace the One Ring. It's mostly the Neo Kingdom stuff I have to get out. Get out of my caster slots. But yeah, no, that fight has completely broken my goddamn brain. Now, every time I see a boss do a stomp attack, my first thought is, yeah, no, get out from underneath him immediately afterwards. Yeah, no, fuck. What the fuck? The Viper had way better gear than I did and is opening his shit. What the hell, dude? What are you doing to open? Because if it's not Vicewinder, what is it? It's Vicewinder. Its two responses give you your speed boost and your attack damage up. What are you doing? Like, even if you were burning Serpent's Ire right away to get everything started, because I think it stays up long enough for you to do Vicewinder, you'd still be doing Vicewinder immediately afterwards. There's no way in hell you're immediately reawakening. Like, what the hell are you doing? That would be so slow. So I'm at a total loss. What the actual fuck are you doing? What was your opening? Or did you just sit there not doing anything for a while? But yeah, pre-update, back when we still had that effect that increased your damage that was placed on the enemy, which was a terrible idea because they clearly hadn't tested anything. I couldn't tell you how many times I saw Vipers just straight up not use Vicewinder or Vice Pit. Which, if you were doing things correctly on their own, would keep that effect up on its own, and you never had to use one of your combos at all. Which is why it had to be changed. You straight up were not using half of your freaking combo buttons. Because why bother? There was no reason to. You had to really fuck up to lose it, yet I constantly saw people just not using either, and never having their damage increase on the freaking enemies. It was so awful. But yeah, they did not remove it because people are fucking stupid. They removed it because it's fundamentally broke the job. And just defeated the entire point of one of your combo buttons. Which is why I keep going like, Essie, are you just not testing the game? Because that should have been found out immediately. How do you miss that in testing the job? It wasn't that hard to find. I hit it almost immediately and I was like, wait, you straight up do not need this one button. think it was Raving Fangs is the one that just never got used. The end parts of it did. Its base form was just completely useless. So it just entirely defeated the way they wanted the job to be played. I'm just like, no, how did you guys miss that? How do you test the job for probably, like, probably a year? Because I know they've said they designed like 4 years in advance. But it being in a playable state wouldn't be that entirety of the 4 years. It'd be like maybe 6 months to a year it's actually physically playable. 6 months in a state where it's not completely breaking constantly. Or actually has all of its animations loaded in, that kind of thing. Maybe less, I'm not entirely sure. But how do you miss that that one button is entirely fucking useless? If you're playing well, anyways. Which, usually the QA teams get very skilled, because they have to repeat the same shit over and over and over again to make sure it works. So as a result, the devs and the QA teams tend to be way more skilled than most of the player base. Because they simply have to be, just through a sheer matter of repetition. Which if a game's balance feels off, it's potentially due to them just not accounting for that. Which, I've been playing a game where that's happened, but the game is in stupid early beta phases, so that's kind of to be expected. Granted, it still feels bad. That's what Be My Horde is. It's super early in its beta testing. And they're like, yeah, we're just super skilled at this point, and we didn't notice that maybe it was a massive difficulty spike because it was fine to us. And it's just like, yeah, but it still also feels bad to play even with the fix. Compared to the first level. Because you're throwing in enemies that are way stronger and just kind of expecting us to deal with it at the same time as the basic shit. Instead of doing that slow ramping difficulty. But yeah, no, usually the devs know a lot of shit about the game. They won't necessarily catch every tiny bug, but I don't know how SE missed the fact that Viper didn't physically play like it should have at all. They had to make that change almost immediately. I don't remember if they made that change before I even got around to playing the job or not. Well, more so, like, actually leveling it. So I would have probably, I think I tested it at some point before then. Granted, I had to ask Thanatos what the fuck was up, because there were so many buttons, and I was like, everything activates something, and I don't know what any of it's doing. Like, at least Dancer basically does the same thing, but Dancer I've at least had, you know... I've had the couple of years to get used to its ramping, everything does something bullshit that it does now. Because first it was just really good at AoE, then it went burr, and now it goes burr too hard. Now there's too many buttons. I'm always doing things suboptimally because there's just too much meter gain.
Are you ready to get down?
The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Neighbors, please, for fuck's sake, why are you all always in the damn hallway?
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
dickweeds left their bikes sitting in the fucking hallway and was blocking the entire fucking half of the building.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving,
I was
baby.
so pissed off about it. I didn't have to deal with it, but it's just like, dick, really? My neighbors had to get their daughter to move the fucking thing because it's in her way and she's using a walker now too. Then there's those assholes who keep leaving a stroller in the fucking hallway, but that hasn't happened in a while. No, I'm not even joking. People are constantly complaining about package theft, but they're leaving a fucking stroller in the hallway. I don't think they actually cared as much as they think they do. I'm shocked it hasn't just straight up gotten stolen. Not to mention, it's a fire hazard because it's stuck right in front of the fire exit.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn!
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Why is cover up right now? Excuse me? No, legit question. Why was cover up? I think it was on the other tank as well.
Come on, show me your moves!
I should not be able to hear my neighbors as fucking often as I hear them. Jesus Christ. Why does this get picked up by the mic, but it also just makes it look insane? Then again, I thought the same at my last place, and then, no, it turns out I was completely sane. They were just assholes.
You're up, dancers!
Because my mom kept running into all of them and just, like, milling about the hallway, constantly hovering around her moving truck.
The fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with
It
dancing?
slowed us down so much on getting things packed away. It meant every fucking door had to be locked. Why am I doing that? That's not even necessary.
Dance like there's no tomorrow!
The moving truck had to be locked constantly. Every door had to be locked. Just everything had to be re-unlocked to, you know, put things in. It's just such a pain in the ass.
Let's finish with style!
Oh wait, I shouldn't be doing this right now because he can fucking cancel my abilities.
Groovy moves! The crowd's loving it! Back to it, dancers! Show us some electrifying moves!
Hank, you really don't need to move that far to dodge.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn!
the dancers going? Why is it always here?
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Wow, people are
The
fucking this up
challenger's
real
down.
bad.
Is this the end?
Also, the paladin's eating shit, apparently. I didn't even realize that. He's got 3
take
stacks.
it away! Yeah, baby! I feel the fever coming on
Game,
again!
please. Take inputs.
The knight's reached a
Do not make me mash.
All eyes are on dancing green.
Dance like there's no tomorrow!
Do not try to limit break here. I don't think we actually have the time
Let's
for it.
finish with style!
And I don't want to find out if it can eat the limit break and cancel it. Now we can break.
Groovy moves! The crowd's loving it! Come on, show me your moves!
Because if it can cancel some of my abilities in the middle of that animation, I don't want to see what it'll do to the break.
We're just getting started! Keep grooving, baby!
Hold the phone! Have enough people died to justify the white mage being at 4 enmity? And at least one of the red mages dead.
It's all over.
Fuck.
Until next time.
Fucking oof. Either dude's over healing or nobody else is fucking doing anything. And it's crap. Nice. I want to bother trying to set up the bullshit that's going to be those rings. No, not really. Not on stream anyways. I should probably go back to Solution 9 and put the material away, though. Also, that took an hour. Of course it did. And again, I was dicking around a bit with dailies and shit. Wow, it is actually dead here. That's a bit surprising. Like, I know the occult stuff is up, but are people really that AFK there? Last time I went, there still wasn't that many people in the lobby. I put the wrong thing in here. Like, this is straight up dead for this area. Okay, I did have a cruiser ring, so that is actually taken care of. Which means it can be dumped into, like, strength accessories or something. Wait, what do I have for tank? Hold on. I already have all the cruiser accessories. Okay. So yeah, that's getting burned into strength accessories then. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break here. I'm gonna go grab that bag of beef jerky that's sitting in the fridge. And another drink, because I've almost completely finished mine. I can always fill the thermos later. I think we're doing Jeuno right after. I think anyways. Oh yeah, I did refresh that page. I was like, why can't I see some of the text? I had to refresh it because it wasn't loading things. Okay. Alright. So I'm gonna put the eye cam on. I'm gonna run some ads. I'll be right back. Galley Kitten. Don't think I didn't see that. I saw that disapproving glare. Asshole. Let me see if I can get Bongo Cat working. Are you gonna work correctly? No, you are not loading shit in. Cool. There we go. Okay, let me just do quickly what I was planning to do when it broke. Okay. Oh, I have to lock it too. Hold on. Cool. I don't know how that opened the map. Okay. Why do you have to be such a pain in my ass? There we go, though. He's set up. Actually, you know what? Maybe we are doing the accessory thing because I kind of want to play a summoner again. Hold on. Carby time! Hold on, Carby. We gotta go buy some things. Gotta buy some knickknacks and maybe a little treat for you. I don't remember where any of my plates are. There we go. So now we have semi-proper accessories. That brought me up like 12 eye levels? Question mark? Hold on. 10 eye levels. So we're not counting Red Mage, which actually has a weapon. But yeah, let's see if we can actually get into Jeuno. Turn off this first. Seems like, queue time wise, it's only viable if I do it on Tuesday. If I try to wait any later in the week, it's just impossible. Man, it's a good thing I like beef jerky, or this would be a problem. I gotta figure out what to have for dinner. Maybe I'll just have wraps if I'm feeling up to standing after a stream. Because you'd be shocked how difficult that is with my current problems. I still need to find a chair that's tall enough to let me, stay over the counter properly. And, like, do cooking shit. But light enough to move. Because you can't stay in the kitchen. The kitchen's too small. The only place to put it would be right in front of the fridge. Which, has its own problems. So that means it has to be light enough for me to pick it up and move it into the storage closet right next to the kitchen. Which is shockingly difficult. And I can't wheel it because, one, I'm not that level of an asshole. I think I've heard my upstairs neighbor dragging furniture across the tile. It is fucking loud. Plus, there's a little rim towards the carpet, so it can't be anything I have to roll. That's why I don't normally take my walker in there, because it's a pain in the ass and makes a lot of noise. If I'm not careful when it goes off the carpet, it makes a loud thunk sound on the floor. Unlike my asshole neighbors, I am somewhat considerate of what the fuck they have to deal with me. Granted, there's like a new soft spot in the floor, and I've been trying to avoid it, but I think it keeps moving my my cork board that's on the wall. I might have to get like little buffers on it or something so it stops doing that. I think it's the cork board. I'm not 100% sure. I think it is, though. Also, I really wish there was a way to actually check my iron levels consistently without having to do a full blood test for it. Like, my gums are recovering and the dent in my thumbnail is growing up, but that doesn't really tell me all that much. It doesn't give me an accurate idea of where shit is. But as far as I'm aware, there's no equivalent to a glucose monitor for iron levels. At least nothing else was screwy on that test. It was just the iron. But still. Like, my gums will recover fine on their own. I have to wait till my thumbnail grows out. And that's... It actually aches right now. It actually aches a bit sometimes as it grows. And it just looks bad. This is why I haven't been painting my nails. It's not just laziness. It's the fact that the dent just becomes that much more obvious. Also, thanks for lying to me about the queue time there, game. There's no fucking way that's 7 minutes. There's only 2 people in here. And last time I tried fucking doing this, you sure as fuck weren't pulling people from Alliance Roulette, so fuck you. Harvey, I'm not giving you a piece of beef jerky. You can look at me like that all you want. It's not happening. Look at him. He's just fucking staring at me. Like, I don't even know what beef jerky would do to you. If you could even eat it. Oh, speaking of Alliance Roulette, I might do that later, too. Not necessarily on stream. We'll see how far I get with this. Like, expert and high level, and level cap dungeons are more priority right now. Because those will each be at least 100 a pop. Well, expert won't be, but the extra tomes off of finishing the dungeon should be. Oh great, now the galley cat's also staring at me. You're also not getting beef jerky. The game's told me you're tubby due to overeating. No! Also, I'm basically chewing on scraps now. Yeah, no, seriously, that queue time is a big fat lie. Seriously, what the hell, Essie? Like, at that point, I genuinely have to wonder why bother. And there's nothing to fucking do solo in the middle of queue times anymore. Like, I could work on the crafting achievements, but then I just get disrupted midway. It's also so wildly lied about the queue time that I have no fucking clue what I'm actually expecting here. Like, I can't do Fates because I'd have to go Summoner instead of, you know, Tank, which would actually benefit from the EXP. Well, except for Living Memory, but I'd rather be on stage for that. Because that gives me the added bonus of also getting credit off of healing myself with Cardia. Because you can actually get full credit on a Fate without being actively in the Fate. I don't know if they actually fixed this. There's that one Cyclops Fate that's in Corthus. I went and did that one with level 50 White Mage. I didn't sync to it. I was just healing, and then I ended up tanking because my healing was throwing the enmity values off. And I got full credit despite not level syncing. Healing counts for a surprising amount of weight in those things. Now, I don't know if they fixed that loophole. They're kind of bullshit. But yeah, it is possible. Also, if I run out of things to do, the plan is to probably do PvP. I think it's on Steel Rock today. Yeah, it is. That's 50 per match. Plus, potentially progress towards getting the body piece. Also, seriously, why is Jeuno so dead? Like, guys, you're gonna need those coins still when the next part of the Alliance raid comes out. It always backs up into the previous coin. I'm actually shocked that nobody's running it. Unless Etsy finally decided to change that, yeah, no, the previous one's still needed. Also, I don't know why they'd suddenly start doing that, because, that's how it's always been. Labyrinth of the Ancients is the only exception. The, Crystal Tower sequence. Because you couldn't get the upgrade items any other way, except doing raids back then. Actually, did we even have upgrades back then? That was so long ago. I actually don't even remember on that one. The Realm Reborn was so jank compared to everything else that came after it that I don't even remember. Heaven's Wide still had some jank, but it was definitely much closer to what we have now than what a Realm Reborn was. Because early accessories didn't have the roll locks that we do now. As he realized later on that that was a fucking problem. Okay, I think I got all the beef jerky out. I still have a few scraps. For the most part, that bag's empty. Like, seriously, God, seriously, where is everybody on this? And why is it so blatantly lying about the queue time, and why is it not pulling from Alliance roulettes? Just because you can't use the coins now doesn't mean they won't be useful later, and then you don't have to fucking farm Jeuno runs when nobody knows what the fuck they're doing. Because, boy, that's immediate. Like, I'd rather get as many now before we get to the point when the next Alliance roulette comes out and nobody knows that they're supposed to silence Meteor. Granted, we'd be more likely to survive it then, but still, rather not do that. Maybe I should get the summoner weapon today. I'm gonna keep insisting on running summoner and Jeuno. The real problem with this is I can't swap jobs. Look at the queues. There's no tanks, there's no healers, there's no DPS. There is no swapping to make this faster. I may just have to say fuck it and do this on my own later. Because the last time I tried doing this, it was 45 minutes by the time I gave the fuck up. Because it, again, not pulling from Alliance Roulette. I can guarantee you those motherfuckers would prefer to do Jeuno than doing Labyrinth of the Ancients for like the 20th time over. Because for some fucking reason, it still almost always pulls into that instead of anything actually useful. Like, I know the story's there, but, like, the sheer number of times it comes up, I genuinely have to question. what the fuck is going on, because it's clearly not just the story. Shit, I think I've gotten pulled into that and there wasn't a single newbie in the room. It's just like, okay, so why did it put us in here? If it's not prioritizing shit that actually needs doing by people that are queuing for it. Like yesterday, I at least got the last of the Endwalker Alliance raids. Granted, my brain could not read right from left during the last boss. I don't know why. Oh, and one of the tanks fucking killed me with a tank buster because they would not stop wiggling so I could get back to the boss. Thanks, asshole. That is still fatal. It's hit or miss on whether or not a tank buster is going to be fatal to me on Viper. Especially because, again, I do not have defensive cooldowns. I am not a ninja. Seriously, why does Viper not have defensive cooldowns? I'm still mad about that. I need defensive cooldowns for how often people are trying to kill me. For how often I end up with enmity. Way too fucking high. Way too high. The longer this goes on, the more it's going to discourage people from actually staying in the queue. Because it's going to show them that the average wait is 17 minutes, and then why are they going to wait around? It's actually what ends up happening with PvP near the end of a season. With Crystalline Conflict. But worse, because every time the map swaps over, it resets the average wait. So sometimes you can sneak in a match, like right after the map swaps over, because nobody knows the difference. The queue time hasn't been completely fucked up. But, yeah. Also, considering the queue time stops counting at 30 minutes, it makes it really hard to tell what the hell is actually going on. Like, I see, you really need to just fix the fucking queue system, I think, at this point. Especially because it doesn't work correctly half the time. Like, the needed job doesn't swap over fast enough. Half the queues don't actually track how many people are in them. Because, like, there's this number feature, none of these work. Or, like, half of these, none of these work correctly. Also, just why? Why would you do this to yourself? So I haven't even unlocked the rest of these, huh? I think I've just been ignoring the NPC. But there's definitely a whole lot of why would you do this to yourself going on in here. Why would you try to random duty finder these extreme fights? Why would you do that to yourself? It's not gonna end well. Shit, even just random pre-mates off of the party finder tend to not go well. Also, as far as I could tell, nobody actually uses Raid Finder. Oh, right, Unreal. Right, I forgot. And this is locked because my eye level is fucked. I completely forgot Unreals were a thing. Also, it heavily eye level caps you anyways. It's only a 5-level gap. But But yeah, Thanatos and I tried using Raid Finder for fuck, what was it? It was one of the four fiends. I think it was the windy bitch, to be fair. We tried. It never queued into anything. So it's just like, why bother? Why did we bother putting in the raid finder? Does anybody actually use it? No, honestly. Does anybody actually use it? Has anybody ever gotten to queue in with it? It's like, we just wanted to look at the fight real quick, because, Thanatos didn't want to look up a gun, and I was just kind of like, what the fuck ever, let's go. I have 0 patience for players, which is why I don't do most of this content. The last attempt I really seriously made was during Sophia, and this was after several more fights had come out. So it's still during that era in Stormblood. Was that Stormblood or was that Heaven's Ward? No, that was Heaven's Ward. Stormblood was the weapons. So, no, Stormblood wasn't the weapons. Fuck, I don't remember any of this ordered stuff anymore. It's just all gone, to be fair. It was several fights had already been released. We were at like the very tail end of everything. And we wasted like 2 fucking hours trying to clear Sophia EX. Several people had already done it before. So you could have fucking fooled me considering how badly everybody played. By the time we got to the end of that 2 hours, I was the only one consistently not falling off the map. And I was the only one not in the Discord call. Tells you a lot about the rest of them. That they couldn't fucking accomplish anything. But I was doing just fine. Without being in the Discord call, and I didn't have the time to look up a full video guide, I only had a visual guide. For how to deal with the meteors. And even then I was just like guessing half the time. I usually knew the direction, not the distance. So I just assumed everything was going to be the max tilt and just dealt with the consequences. And most of the time I was correct. Or at the very least, I wasn't dead constantly. It's just like, I have patience in myself being terrible at something. And spending the time to learn. I don't have the patience for dealing with everybody else. Because most of the time it takes them twice the amount of time to fucking learn content than it does me. So I just do not have the energy to deal with that. It's like, cool, I wasted 2 hours and we never fucking cleared it. Never fucking cleared it. I cleared it later solo after I was absolutely trivial. That was not Lunar, by the way. Lunar had long since fucking died by that point. That was a different FC, and I left them because I was just like, oh, good, this is the same. We have a giant FC, but we only give a shit about, like, 5 actual members type of situation. So I just said fuck it and left, and I have not been in an FC since. That whole situation was so fucking frustrating. That the one person who's not in the call is the only one actually performing well, despite the fact that we had, like... I know we had at least 2 people that had done it already. I think we had 3. And then the rest were actually new. It was like, how the fuck do you not learn after 2 hours and you're still dying to the exact same shit over and over again? There was at least one tilt where absolutely everybody but me fell off the map. And of course, at that point, it's like... Okay, cool. We're dead now. That was Heaven's Ward. Bard had cast time. I just had to think about it for a second. I was like, wait, no, I was on Bard and Bard had cast time. That was Heaven's Ward. That's such a dead giveaway. Plus, we did Thornton that day. It's fucking coming back to me. Of course, Thornton by that point was absolutely trivial. Sophia still had, like, actual issues. I think Zervon was out by that point. It's just like, I get so fucking tired. So fucking tired of dealing with other players' ineptitude and just inability to fucking learn. If you die to the same thing 5 times over, we've got a problem. But I've completely lost patience for dealing with other people because of that. Like, shit, some of the fucking basic content's borderline unplayable because you get people that are just so inept they can't physically learn anything. Some of the basic shit. Pretty much all of the Alexander stuff is damn near unplayable because it's so heavily mechanics required. And most of that shit I've forgotten at this point. So you end up with at least one guaranteed wipe while people relearn the entire thing. And that's assuming any of them will do the mechanics. It's such a mess. Okay, Alexander honestly just needs to be completely reworked. Half of those fights need their mechanics stripped out because they're too complex. They physically do not design fights like that with that many interactables anymore because it's just so annoying. It's just so annoying and a pain in the ass to deal with. And you know, for a good fucking reason. Because it did not age well. And you can't skip most of it, because you will never get through the fight fast enough to ever skip it. With potentially the exception being, the 4th one, I think. Then again, we trivialized that one in its Savage version later. That was the one we were doing for light farming on that relic set. And we were doing it with 1 tank and 1 healer by the end. Which is why I regretted doing the weapons in the order I did, because I did the tank and healer ones last. So it made it harder to find parties to actually do it. DPS, no problem. That, I think the Paladin one was the last one I did. But yeah, no, Savage on that was absolutely trivial by the end of that expansion. Oh yeah, that was also when we had somebody bragging in Void Ark that they were a raider and they were presenting one of the dropped items, one of the books from like one of the early raids, and the entire party was just fucking giving him shit the entire time, and then he failed the line of sight attack against the dog, where you're supposed to hide around the tree, and we gave him no end of shit for that one, because like, oh, you claim to be a raider, yet you can't do the most basic thing in existence and get 1 shot. Nice job, dude. Seriously, it's not pulling from Alliance Roulette at all. Why the fuck? Is it just not connected yet? I thought they had already attached it. Again, I don't think it lists the actual alliances in here. It's saying average 695. What was Jeuno? Yeah, no, Jeuno should be in there. Otherwise, why is it average 695? It fucking shouldn't be, right? So Jeuno should be attached to this, so why isn't it pulling anybody? Ugh. I love that they had to put excluding limited jobs and all this shit now. Yes, the one limited job, and then the other one they're gonna ruin as well for no fucking reason. What baffles me is that they kept going despite the fact that 1, everybody hated it, and 2, there's no reason to ever fucking use it. They also got whiny about the wrong thing. The broken ability wasn't death level 5. It was missile. If you timed it right with 4, you could one-shot literally everything. Because, I believe you couldn't use it in combat, but if you all casted it at the exact same time without pulling the enemy, it let them all go off. Because what is it supposed to do about that? I think it's called missile. The whole point of it is that it does a quarter of the enemy's damage, so if you have 4 players doing it at the same time, it's a quarter of the max HP. It just kills them. Like, level 5 death, you guys actually programmed shit correctly. Unlike the Swiss cheese that was 5. Where, they didn't program things correctly, and, the level spells overrode, every single one of the immunities. As long as the level matched. To the point that, death by math is possible against one boss, where you cast, ult on it, wait a certain amount of time, and then cast level 5 death on it, and it fucking dies. What ult does is it basically causes the level to decay over time. So you essentially just rewrite the enemy's level. And there's that weird thing with Twintania where it, swaps out to a copy of itself that does actually have a multiple of 5 level for some reason. 5 was weird. 5 was incredibly weird, and it had just absolutely baffling bullshit hiding out in its code. Like, apparently Byblos was weak to holy damage, even though you have no way of dealing holy damage by the time you fight Byblos. Why is that there? Who knows? It might have been an early design, or they planned to put him somewhere else, but, like, it's there. Unless you're doing a randomizer, it doesn't matter. You have no way of doing holy damage at that point. Seriously, if you want a game that's just like Swiss cheese and full of holes and easy to exploit, play 5. I don't know how much of that carried over to the Pixel remaster. I didn't play far enough through when I was testing it. Breaking rods upside things' heads is still very viable, though. I can tell you that much. It is very broken early on. Because you're essentially casting a spell that's way above your pay grade. No, seriously, Essie, you gotta fix this shit. Oh god, I can hear my neighbors again. Why are you in the hallway? Better yet, why are you having a conversation in the hallway? It doesn't help that I swear my earbuds amplify every external noise. What's cute is the people going as tank healer thinking they'll make it go faster. No, it won't. It has to pull from Alliance Roulette to fix this shit, and it's straight up not doing that. Like, you can't tell me people aren't in Alliance Roulette waiting for shit. You just can't, especially when tomes are so valuable right now. It's funny, it brings up the text if I hover over it. God damn. That name is way too long, Essie. You could cut the first couple words off and it would still mean the exact same thing to most players. Yeah, now I wish I had actually, gone and gotten the coins. Then again, I just was not up for doing much previously. I'm still not, to be perfectly honest. I still feel like shit. Still feel like shit. I'm just going through the motions and putting up with it at this point. That's the only difference. I'm just fucking dealing with it better. Then there's things to actually work towards on top of just, like, doing things for doing things' sake. So I really wish they wouldn't wait so fucking long to add the relic weapons in. That's pissing me off. It's been almost a year and now we just get them? Why couldn't we do this sooner? Oh, right, you wanted to attach it to useless content. You wanted to force attach it to a fucking side area and then ironically make it so that the side area is worse for getting the relic weapons done. That entire first phase was better off being done on its secondary method. There are not enough fates in that stupid area to make up the difference. I found all of one of those demi-atma in there. In that entire fucking stream I did when it came out. And I didn't find any while I was waiting to get the story completed. I had to wait till the damn thing spawned. And I was not happy to see it, because I'm pretty sure that was Twintania. Just with a different name, because again, for some reason, we copied 5 all over again. I'm still baffled by that. I will never get over that. You had all of Eureka and Kryle's backstory, and yet we're doing 5 again for some fucking reason. I like 5, but like, why? You had more than enough opportunities. You've already thrown in several bosses from it in just like random dungeons. You did Living Liquid, which was basically Liquid Flame, and then you put Liquid Flame in the game as well. So I'm like, why did you do a reference to it just to put the same thing in the game? Not like it had a variant in 5. It was just Liquid Flame. You couldn't do anything else? Are you just that afraid of doing anything else? Like, what the hell is going on? And again, at this point, you're putting so much of 5 in the game, you're just kind of confusing the lore and shit. It's like, 14's Kryle is technically from the 9th. It's so weird, man. Also, they rewrote chunks of the fucking backstory for 12 when they threw Rabbit Aster in. No, Ash was marrying that dude. They were not siblings. Like, what? What the fuck? Also, reference Dash never saw Ash. Thanks, game. I see where your priorities were, and they were not with 12 with that one. So have to put Fran in, apparently. They're definitely writing themselves into a fucking plot hole they will not be able to work themselves out of. Though they technically already did that because, Crystal Tower. Crystal Tower then becoming plot relevant. To the point that now it's required to actually get out of Shadowbringers. Again, it is clearly just not pulling anybody from Alliance Roulette. Like, what the hell, game? Why is this taking so long, and why did the original queue time say 7 minutes? Absolutely full of shit. Okay, yeah, that's basically go. Get this bag out. Where do I even put this right now? It won't fall off my desk. Like, seriously, this is so fucking awful. I see, you've gotta fix these queues. I don't care if it's spaghetti code. Figure something the fuck out. Make this your next big project instead of a graphical update that doesn't really improve anything. Like, yeah, we fixed the lighting, then we released new content where your skin's still glowing like a fucking beacon because the lighting's ass. Looking at you, M1. Light heavyweight, because that fucking last cutscene sucked. Like, yeah, no, this looks like 1.0 lighting again. Cool. Cool. What? How the fuck did that happen? My character's skin glowed under the goddamn moonlight. Wish I had old screenshots of that. I don't think I do anymore. Because boy, was it awful. Yet somehow it keeps coming back. It genuinely feels like the graphical update only really applied to, like, the opening cutscene for Dawntrail and then, like, nothing else. Because there is definitely some lighting changes and the character models look a smidge smoother. Yeah, for some reason we didn't fix the fingers. The fingers still have issues. Apparently we only fixed everybody's head for some reason. It's not polygonal grapes bad, but like... maybe look at that? Because it's so fucking distracting. Like, hold on. Hold on. It's the easiest way. Like, what the fuck is up with the fingertips? Why does shit still look like this? That's not how hands should look. I don't care that you don't have the freaking, you know, lines all over the hands. That's fine. That's a little too much detail. At least fix the fingertips. They still look bad. Don't tell me you're doing a graphical update and then leave something that blatant in. Okay, we are now past the wait time I did the last time I tried to queue for this, in case anybody's wondering. And it still hasn't fucking queued. Just get that in the trash. Ugh. And again, these coins are going to be required when the upgrade materials get set out with the next alliance raid. You motherfuckers are gonna have to do this eventually anyways. Mostly the only reason I'm doing it. So I'd like to have a fucking supply of those coins before, you know, running off and doing anything. That way I don't have to do it later. Because I don't want to have to run Jeuno when it's going to be more annoying to do so. That thing with Meteor going off is probably going to be much more frequent. Granted, it might not be quite as fatal, but I don't want to find that one out. I didn't want to find it out when I was on Primal last week. But I did. Actually, I don't even know how I survived it. I must have had, like... I know I didn't prep for that and put up Radiant Aegis. I might have just had enough shields from everybody else. But I think I only had like 2,000 HP after that, and then the fucking Tarotaro came after me. So I didn't stay alive very long. I basically rezzed somebody right as I died. After all, what does the MP matter if I'm going to be dead anyways? And again, the healers in that group were total ass, and so were basically everybody else, so... Not sure it even mattered. I think they died immediately anyways. That was such a mess. Saw parts of that fight I've never seen since, like, launch. You know, usually as people get better and the gear gets better, you stop seeing parts of the fight entirely. Like now when you fight Nalthal, you basically do not see the balancing mechanic at all, because he dies way before that. Which, thank fuck, because I don't know why SC put a mechanic in where one single player can screw over everybody else. Just for funsies. No, seriously, why was that considered a good idea? Then again, it might be another situation where they only give a shit about the Japanese community and don't think anything through. It was like, of course people are gonna waste everybody's time and make them redo half the goddamn fight because one player controlled the entire mechanic. Of course that was gonna happen. No, it wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't an instant kill. It's guaranteed one shot to everybody. Like, if it didn't do that, at least it wouldn't be so bad, but like, assuming your team's actually good and geared, you never see it anymore. I'd say it's a moot point, but like, one of these days I'm gonna get a team so awful that I have to say it again, and then I'm gonna be like, oh, good, we're going to die. It'll happen eventually. I just don't know when. Again, Essie, Jesus fuck, fix your cues. This shouldn't be taking over 15 fucking minutes. Where the fuck are the people from Alliance Roulette? Again, it should be queuing them. It says it has the same eye level. Otherwise, why mention it? So it should be pulling from it. Shit, it technically should be pulling from Mentor Roulette as well, because it can put mentors in. Even if there's no newbie. I've seen it happen. I don't know if they ever fixed it. I've seen it happen before. It didn't just pull mentors. It pulled 3 of them into, Alexander 12. And they fucking ate shit on, like, the first time stop mechanic. I keep pointing out the mentors are shit, and yeah, no. It's being consistent. It is rare that I see a mentor that's actually good at the game. And most of them aren't willing to teach, so, like, what's the point? Like, at that point, you should have just made a roulette that's like, hey, do old content that's shitty to run instead. That is basically dead. As like a separate reward thing instead of mentor roulette existing. Because at least then you fill up some of the older shit and, you know, don't subject everybody in Alliance Roulette to Labyrinth of the Ancients over and over again. Then once you get to the point where you do tomes and everybody's running Circus Tower over and over again, it might actually proc something else. They'd never do it. They dig in their heels about the weirdest shit, and I don't know why. Like, I don't know why we dug in our heels about hunts. They still suck. They result in the player base being actively worse. Because now people are going out of their way to cap their tomes every week by running shit that will never encourage them to actually use their full set of abilities. So then they just never learn to play their jobs correctly. Fates did the exact same thing, but Fates aren't quite as much of the problem anymore. Also, they sometimes at least teach you how to do your AoEs correctly, which is something by comparison. It's a small something, but it's something. Not only that, but Fates usually die off after a while now. Unless there's actively something attached to them, like the Demiatma. There's hunt mobs that never encourage people to use their full kits. There's all the deep dungeons. Currently, Occult is sort of requiring to use all your abilities. To an extent, anyways. Especially with how many of those are, like, big, chunky boss fights. They're not all just half-assed, basic mobs. Or packs of basic mobs. Actually, are any of them even packs of mobs? I think they're all, like, one-offs still. I'm trying to think on that. There's really not that many fights in there. To be fair, I only, like, gave a shit about it for one day, and I was like, wait, I could do Demi Outlaw faster if I just go do Fates. The Resistance area had that problem, too. Because, Reaper and Gunbreakers... No, not Gunbreakers. Fuck was with Reaper. God, my brain is just stalled out. I'm blaming this on the iron deficiency, because I definitely have gotten dumber since losing all that blood. I've definitely noticed a mental decline. Probably my brain not getting enough oxygen. Most likely culprit. No, seriously, what came out with Reaper? It wasn't Dancer. Dancer was, Shadowbringers. My brain, seriously. Sage. It was Sage that came out with it. Like, a lot of those got leveled in the last Resistance area for many players, and, like, you weren't using your full kits on those. People will take the easiest method to get EXP, and unfortunately, the easiest method to get EXP does not require skill expression. Especially the hunts. Just past the point, a lot of those just, like, die instantly. The only ones that might require you doing any actual effort are maybe the S ranks right now, and even that I don't think so. Not 100% sure. This is mostly just teleporting between areas and then hitting a thing once or twice. For a lot of the older ones, because I know some of the older ones do get done. I haven't seen as many train shouts as I used to, though. So, I don't know. Maybe it's died off a little. I have no idea. There's also situations where I'll see an A rank sitting up on the map for like hours at a time, so I don't think they're getting knocked off as quite as fast as they used to be. At least I certainly fucking hope so. That's part of the reason why we have so many problems with people being shit at their jobs. They're not encouraged to ever actually play their jobs to any real skill level. Like, we've had this problem since A Realm Reborn. Fates caused it at first, and then they added in hunt mobs. Hunt mobs were fucking broken because the B ranks were stupid back then. They had to fix the way the B ranks worked originally. Like, now they spawn back up after 5 minutes, and it doesn't give everybody the same B rank. That first week, it gave everybody the same B rank. And they had, like, a 2-hour respawn time. It was an hour or 2 hours. It's something insanely stupid for what they had set up. So they were just impossible to actually do. Because they're definitely designed to be soloed by a level-capped player, and, yeah, that was physically impossible. Shut up, game. It was such a giant mess. Also, I don't even know how S ranks spawn anymore. They had, like, very specific spawn requirements. One of them required using flaming arrow on this random hole in the wall and somewhere in Lenosha. And, flaming arrow doesn't exist anymore. I don't know how the fuck that thing spawns now. I think one of them was, like, make sandwiches in a certain spot in Corthus, of all things, once its spawn window was up. Like, first off, why do that? Especially because you then invalidated flaming arrows so damn quickly. Like, that ability does not exist outside of, like, a few enemies and maybe NPCs. The players certainly don't have it anymore. It's just such a weird decision. Like, you can't really get away with doing wacky shit anymore. It doesn't work very well. I think the last super wacky thing I've seen them put in was something in Eureka. Yeah. The island area, not the deep dungeon. And I only found out about it because I was looking through crafting recipes and I was like, what the fuck is this? It looks like a soup. Hold on. Let's see if I can find it again. I think it's alchemy. What the hell was it? It was somewhere basic. There it is. There's the fucking thing. Look at this and you're like, what the fuck? Those eyes are out of Eureka. And I don't remember the full thing, but you like craft this thing. It says it's an eye cluster. It looks like a soup. The icon is very clearly a soup. You take it into one of the Eureka areas and then you complete I don't remember if you have to use it or you have to complete. If you have to use it before the HM spawns or what. I don't remember the exact details because I went and looked this up afterwards. But it allows you, it's the only way to get a certain item drop off of this one specific HM. And those eyes drop off of other HMs. Or NMs. HM is... Sorry. This is what happens when I'm talking too long. My throat's locking up. Oh, fuck off, asshole. Really? I've had it put me in the back end of the queue sometimes when that happens. Like, you have to go fight other NMs. But, like, HM, I'm thinking HNM, which is Hard Notorious Monster. Technically, those have existed in 14, but back in 1.0, and yeah, no, they kind of sucked. I did fight one. It was the giant ram in Lenosha. And unless you were a tank, you couldn't stand next to it because every single attack it did was an AoE stomp. That was fun. I had to heal that. And then we had to give up and have the melee DPS run off out of aggro range, change jobs, and come back. Because it was just impossible. It was also just a very tedious fight. It wasn't fun to do. Okay, really? This is what it finally took as somebody who's actually new getting in here? Oh, well, at least the sages are doing their jobs correctly. Dude, I can't tell you how many times I see sages in 8-player content when there's 2 tanks. Split up the Cardias for some reason. They stack, dumbasses. What are you doing? There's no reason to split them. Okay, no dance partners, no Peloton. Really? Now there's Peloton. Are you guys gonna do your jobs, or are you just gonna sit there? There they are, finally. Like, I don't know why the one didn't, you know, get it running while they were waiting for the other one to load in, so there was no ambiguity. Also, bold of you to assume the Reaper knows what they're doing. I swear, every single derp goon became a Reaper.
Careful.
I'm gonna stand by
girl
that.
is stronger than she looks.
The number of bad Reapers I've seen is insane. Also, that took an hour to queue in, by the by.
How about we start with a
My
big
neighbors are
fat
talking in the
knuckle
hallway again.
sandwich?
Lovely. Why are you all such assholes?
Here we go. Wait for it. Wait for it. Bam!
Oh, I shouldn't have brought up Garuda. That's fine,
Is that
whatever.
all you've got?
If I did that after the second one, somebody would probably just pull her out anyways.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Bam! Nerfine drop kick to your fat head. Altana, give me
But
strength.
yeah, I wouldn't assume a Reaper was actually good at their job in the same way I wouldn't assume a Black Mage knew what the fuck they were doing. I've seen too many bad ones to assume any of them are good. I still maybe
By
need a
the light
small
of the
smidge of
dawn.
spell speed. Can you guys stop wiggling, please?
Not bad. Not bad at all.
What the fuck is this dancer that the AoEs aren't
We're
doing?
just getting started.
I don't even just mean mine. Mine was out of
Wait for
position.
it. Wait for it. Auroral uppercut.
How do you end up stepping in the spikes, by the way?
Behold, the blessed power
I've seen
of
that a lot
Altana.
lately. Oh.
Still kicking.
Yeah, I might need a
So am
smidge of
I.
spell speed to make sure that last one goes off.
You ready for this?
Be nice,
for
Krish.
it. Wait for it. Wait for
Do it.
it.
Of course she's gonna be an ass.
Auroral uppercut.
Oh, yeah, there goes one of the
Man,
dancers.
Is that all? And I was just working up an
Just
appetite.
sitting here waiting for somebody to get flicked off the map.
This should do it. Take this and that and one of these. Now we're having a party.
At least damage-wise, this is better than that primal run I did.
Time to get serious.
Nah, seriously, what the fuck was that about? Why is that run so slow?
Wait for it.
Really? Tiny? Okay, can you fire already? Thank you. I don't want to move yet. Okay. Can you guys stop wiggling? I'm trying to cast. Sorry, some of my shit is
I'm
slow.
not done yet.
Okay, this is a bit slow. Cause like we hit LB3.
Ouch!
But
That was a good one.
yeah, we'll see as the rest of the fights go on, but I don't think it's gonna be as bad as that run I did on Primal off stream.
This wasn't how it was supposed to go.
I've a bone to pick with this one. But first... the only way out is forward.
Man, it's cool that they gave us the Arknight's gear set, but boy do I not like the look of it.
A forest,
11 was a very different game with its designs. Everything looked brown mostly. It just...
Go.
doesn't translate
Look
well.
after the girl.
None of it really did, because there's several other pieces that exist.
What is that? Is some kind of Tural Vitral?
Now, they've done a good job with, like, integrating some of the fights, but... here? Nah. No. Looks kind of fugly. Because all the gear back then was fugly. We had the fucking
On your
condom
guard.
hat
I sense something
on White
up ahead.
Mage.
Something big.
Literally what we called it.
A dragon.
Wasn't the in-game name, but that's what it
But
fucking looked like
surely
with a
it's
damn
no
condom.
match for you.
Like, that joke never fucking died. Also, thankfully this boss is a fat ass, so I don't have to worry as much about placement. Hello, sir. It really looks like I'm standing in that fire. I'm not. I'd have a status effect. Thanks, please do not wiggle. Also, actually grab the mobs, because that was the other issue that I ran into. That run was so fucking bad. I still can't believe it. No! Okay, we're absolutely not gathering up, and that is just fucking annoying. Oh! Okay, that one is being tanked. So why the fuck isn't it moving? There, provoke. Is that what happens? God, I hate this part. This sucks no matter what role you're playing. some indicators on the ground to show where those are going. Doesn't really have one. If it does, it's so subtle, I can't see it. Christ, hold on. Good. I don't care about that dancer, they're just gonna die again. Why would you immediately take action, asshole? You could have taken those hits for free. Oh, that is not the only dead tank either. Shit. Why provoke the boss exactly? Shit. Are we actually killing the ads? What is going on here? To be fair, if the ads have like a thing that pops up, I don't want to find out about it. Also, we potentially have a healer DC. Yep, that's the healer. Good fucking luck, eh? It's like... Dude, really? Wait, how did the tank die again? Hold up, did you also kill the other healer, dude?
Magic.
Oh boy. There's only 2 non-healer reses in this party. It's me and yeah, there's one other summoner.
And what are these floating ruins?
Yeah, I'm not imagining that. There's only one other res. It's gonna be rough if things get messy. Yeah. Considering the mess that A already is and the fact that we just lost a healer to a DC, we might be having trouble soon. The wrong button. It's not like it did anything, it's just... Yeah, that was the wrong button. Oh wait, I can outrange that? Neat. I didn't actually know that. And again, I've been playing Viper so long, it's not like that would matter to Viper. Same with Dancer, because Dancer has to basically be in melee range to
There's
AoE.
something about that.
Okay,
big
seriously,
tower.
2 Dancers and they're just not using cardio immediately. Not cardio. My brain's fucking fried. Friggin' Peloton right away. Why exactly? What benefit is there to not doing that? We have plenty of silences. Watch Meteor still go off. Like, B is almost entirely nothing but jobs that have silence. Okay, that healer is gone now. I don't know if they're coming back.
5 of them?
I live for the day when we can tell if they're going to be able to
This
come
should
back or not.
interesting.
Like if that's a power outage, probably not. Depending. like where I live, we sometimes just get power outages out of fucking nowhere. It's only out for like a second. Just long enough to throw everything off. What the fuck? Was one of the tanks just not in here? What the hell?
You shall be burned by the rage that controls you.
What the fuck was that? I have to throw this. I know it's gonna get pulled out. I don't have a choice at this point.
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you.
Okay, well, I know our tank knows what the fuck's going on. Yeah, I'm more worried about the second half. Like, as far as I can tell, our tank's actually doing their job.
You shall be twisted by the envy that drives you.
Rage cleaves.
Guys, do not stack those, I fucking swear. I've seen that happen too many times now. I will leave you to die.
Cowardice dismembers.
Okay, that actually placed correctly. That gets a bit jank when enemies teleport. Sorry, my glasses are bugging the shit out of me. I know you guys can't see that. I have to keep adjusting shit. Okay, rude.
You shall be smothered by the arrogance that consumes you.
Well, good to know players are not doing mechanics correctly. This is why I try to avoid anybody getting chased.
You shall be defeated by the apathy that
Aw, Ifrit, you didn't raid target. Lame. Here we go. Fresh shit hits the fan.
Cowardice dismembers.
It's just so immediate. Suddenly there's a giant Tarataru.
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you.
I can't do anything about that, guys. There we go. Also, please actually, you know, stack them. They share HP bars. There's no reason not to. Well, they sort of share HP bars. It takes them a second to transfer. Okay, maybe my tank doesn't know what the fuck's going on, because why haven't we just moved them back?
Well fought. Wuklamat chose her companions well. Our next destination.
I still need
No
the
doubt
orchestra
a warm
rolls.
reception awaits us.
I have one in my Chocobo saddlebag.
Let's
I
go
haven't
and
had
have
the
a
energy
look.
to go and actually trade it in.
What? Why
And now I've got another one that's gonna sit there for a while. It's gonna give me enough time to do this. I can't state how obvious it is that someone's in cutscene here, guys. You really don't need to say it in chat. Not to mention it's not gonna stop somebody from pulling. Also, Ace Healer's just been fucking sucking it up and dealing with the fact that they're by themselves. Good on you, buddy. I don't envy you, though. Problem is we keep opening treasure chests so they don't get the opportunity to kick the guy. And, you know, get an actual healer in. Yeah, it's not trying to cue somebody in. They straight up have not gotten them out of the party yet. Also, side note, I think they were just super far behind because the Dancer Mard party did not proc achievement. There we go. I was like, seriously? Were you in cutscene and not new?
I cannot die! Not until I have eradicated you and your kind from this world!
Oh my god, stop slamming doors. Also, can we get it to not cancel that if the timer runs out as it's going off? That would be great.
My might. Frail mortals, I will tear your flesh and crush your bones!
Yeah, this dancer is not going to stay on their feet for more than a few seconds at any given time. After a certain point, I just wouldn't bother rezzing them. Let them figure out the fight on the ground where they have enough time to not screw it up. It's clearly panicking and trying to move while new. It's not helping.
Flames of hatred! Oh, how they burn! There will be naught left of man but smoke and ash!
Also, they have res immunity apparently, because they've nuked themselves immediately after shit before. Also, I lost a stack there. Whoops. Making sure I won't toss myself into the fire. I think I'm fine.
Let the fires
Maybe at
ride and
the corners.
rage! Kneel before me! Your demise shall portend the extinction of Altana's vile progeny!
Sure, beat the card.
The darkness within me shall devour you all!
Ah, excuse me.
insult! I will scour it away with your blood. Give up your painful strivings! Give in to the darkness of oblivion. Your
Think about it, I don't remember if I
hero
actually
has
did this
begun.
fight.
It's
11, nobody
mournful
gave a shit about doing the
note
story.
of your demise.
So fucking difficult to set shit up for it.
Wretched filth! Return
So,
to the feculent
they didn't
soul
add
that
in eye level
birthed
sync
you.
or item sync or whatever it was until way fucking after I stopped playing. It was just a huge pain in the ass to do anything. This way. Sure, I don't get nuked in a second.
Behold, as the spate of my rage quenches the candle of your
Like, yeah, no, at
trivial
this point
existence.
there's absolutely no reason to resist the answer. Cheat, they're not benefiting from anything here. From being alive, they're not learning. That was. They're not fucking learning shit here. Like, at this point, it's a
Can
waste of
your
resources to
vaunted
keep pressing them.
justice withstand the brunt of the deepest rancor
Thanks, stop
and
fucking
wrath?
wiggling! Motherfuckers! It's not that complicated, assholes! Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, what happened to be? Lovely. A bit.
I will crush you like the insects you are!
Now, the last time I tried to protect anybody during this, I fucking died for it, so see what happens. Well, I rezzed somebody and then they immediately died again.
I will not fall. I will keep coming back until the fires of wrath consume me.
Oh, fuck, other side. Okay, then there should be some targeted AoEs. Ah, I did that too slow. Now, help me here. Where the fuck is this thing?
The land trembles before my might!
I did see the first one. I lost sight of what the fuck was going on for a second.
Kneel before
Oh,
me.
good.
Your
Ace only
demise
healer's
shall
dead.
portend the extinction of Altana's
I think
vile
we're fine.
progeny.
But like I blinked and everybody was dead there after the damage split. I have no idea why. Literally none whatsoever. At least there wasn't any major hiccups, like the party's wiping theirs. Not as much of a problem as it seems. And it was still faster than most of the shit I saw on Primal, so... What the fuck happened on that one? Was it just that it was late in the week and everybody that was still running it was ass? Like, what the hell? I have no comparison with Aether right now for that happening, so... Because I either run this on Tuesday or I don't run it at all, usually. That was so fucking yikes, though. But yeah, there gets to be a point where there is just absolutely no point in rezzing the, some of the dead players. They're dying to every single Giga Slash or whatever the fuck it's called. Like, no, at that point, just leave them dead. Let them figure out how the fuck to dodge first. Because clearly being alive and dodging is not helping. You need to take a step back and watch the fight without having to worry about their own abilities. At that point, I don't think we really needed the extra dancer. Anyway, that took an hour just to queue in, and probably took about an hour to clear. Well, more like 40 minutes, but still. So I'm gonna run some ads, take a quick break, and... I just realized it's 4 o'clock. Maybe I will make dinner, and then we'll eat on stream and keep going. So this might be a special longer stream today. But yeah, and then I think I'll do expert roulette, and then maybe make dinner. So yeah, I'm gonna run some ads, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Just have to get my earbuds, baby. Also, Carby, you're gonna have to go away because I'm not doing this on Summoner. I want it to take forever. Absolutely not. I'm not even sure I can. Maybe I can. Oh, yeah, it's only 75. It's not that bad. I still would rather not. So, yeah, Carby, you gotta go away. Sorry, bud. Alright, expert roulette. Wait, hold on. Correction. No, we're not doing expert roulette. We're doing level cap because that's not coming up again. What the fuck am I gonna see DPS required on this anytime soon? Not bloody likely. It's probably not even DPS required because, again, I mentioned this earlier, it moves so bloody slow. There's plenty of DPS in the cube already. Excuse me. And I have no idea how long this is going to take. Result. Because, last time it told me, healer was required. There weren't that many people in the queue when it finally settled out, but it was still telling me, like, 8 minutes. Just like, yeah, no. You're still full of shit. I'm already so tired, and really I've barely done anything today. Doesn't help that it, again, feels hot. It's getting really cool at night, so at least it's not sticking around, but it's still not pleasant. Like, seriously, can summer go away? Can I get more rain, please? We need it, apparently. Somehow, despite the fact that I think it rained for an entire month, we're apparently not meeting rainfall requirements. Because we've been in a drought for fucking years. I think that we were in a drought when I moved out here, and it's been over 10 now. Like, it just doesn't end. I keep forgetting to put that clip view thing at the top of the chat. It wasn't loaded in. Was it working earlier? I have no fucking clue. It's impossible to fucking tell if any of this shit's working most of the time. Also, like, yeah, sure, DPS was required. And it immediately fills up. It's not required anymore, and then you have a long-ass queue time anyways. Also, watch it be Strayborough. It's mostly been Tender Valley, but, like, watch it be Strayborough. Just to annoy me. Or just to be horribly ironic, because the short that went up yesterday was about Strayborough. Well, sort of. Oh yeah, if I do a long stream, I'm gonna have to make sure I actually post that to Blue Sky. I don't post my shorts to Twitter anymore. I can't be fucked. I cannot be bothered. I post the VODs and I post the going live, the streams going live. Unless I have to yell at somebody because the company's fucking everything up and losing my shit. Usually don't. Don't bother anymore. It's such a trash heap. There's nothing there. At this point, I think I even get more reactions to my Blue Sky posts than the Twitter ones, even though that's still barely anything. Nothing ever gets retweeted. No, nobody ever wants to actually support anything. They'll give you likes, but they won't actually, you know, help you at all. Likes are fine on the streams once I've ended the stream, because, like, at least then I know you saw the post. But, like, once you're sharing it with others, it doesn't fucking do me any good. That's always been the case. Nobody gave a shit about the likes on Twitter, because in order to find them, you basically had to troll through the entirety of their page to find anything. There was, like, maybe a brief moment in time where it actually, like, pushed the likes out so people could see them, and I remember some people being very mad about that, because now their deviancy was out in public's front and center. Instead of, you know, being hid in a page that nobody was gonna look at most of the time. Like, everybody's so afraid to fucking share anything, and it's just like, cool. Like, the thing that will benefit me the most is people sharing my fucking going live shit. And that just doesn't happen. Also, the sheer number of people on Twitter that are just liking your posts to advertise their own shit, that's been frustrating. There's so many fucking companies that do that. It is so dumb. Like, you couldn't pay your social media dude to do something more productive, like make interesting posts that are relevant? I don't know. I don't think any of these people claiming they understand how social media works actually understand how social media works. They're just telling these big companies, whose CEOs definitely don't understand how social media works, that they know how it works, and they actually don't. Honestly, at this point, the one thing Twitter could give me is not crashing the fuck out and logging me out when it does so. I think this happened like 3 times now? Where it crashes so hard that it logs everybody out if they so much as look at the page at that time while it's crashing out. Like, why? Why does it do that? Such a pain in the butt to get logged back in again. And that's assuming it's not still crashing out, which I have no way to tell until I actually try to attempt to log back in. So it's like, if it still is, it's like, cool, I just wasted my time. A knot in my back. I don't think I can get rid of it. I can tell it's there, but it doesn't feel like it's ready to pop. I don't think Big Stretch is gonna do anything. Ah, yeah, called it. Fucking Strayborough. somebody's doing their job. I've seen so many dancers not, especially in PvP. Even though a dance partner works exactly the same. Fuck's sake, every single goddamn time, just slightly out of range. Alright, so this... I don't know how much this is actually going to give me. Decent chunk off the roulette itself. I do not remember what the dungeon itself gives. Seriously, I pulled aggro on that? Oh, thank fuck. Finally a dancer that actually puts Peloton up correctly. Not waiting like till we're halfway there to do it. Also, for some reason they turned this thing into a mount. I don't know why. Someone really must have thought this design slapped. I don't know. Okay, I absolutely should have gotten hit there. Like, I'll take it, but... Ugh. Ugh. God damn it! Fuck you, game! I hate when I get picked first, because it's like, cool. Now I've got to do melee shit. Well, also, tank, I hate you right now. Dude. Fucking hell. Why didn't run it the same direction? Finally, a team that's not eating shit on that constantly. Because I had the heal list the other day, and every single other player was getting smacked around constantly as a result of me missing dodges. So I had to keep fucking correcting their mistakes. Oh my god, tank, please. Really so hard to make sure you have enmity first and then run. Especially because, you know, Dancer shouldn't be the one having significant issues. Dancer's got a lot of shit they really need to get off before during the pull, because it makes it easier. But I'm shocked I'm the one having the problem. I can't piss around with these, by the way. Actually, I forget the thing. Alright, let's go for it. I can do Vice Finder after. My bot should stay up just fine. Also, in case anybody's wondering how I'm figuring out where they are, I'm only tracking one of them and then just guessing on the second based on where it was in relation to the first. That's it. I'm not tracking both. There's no point in tracking both. Well, I confuse myself. The dolls back. No, actually, I see. Why did we do this to ourselves? You just hate us? Did you have to bring back horror dolls? Was once just not enough? Because once was absolutely enough. Yep, see, that's what I've been expecting. Was the dancer to catch cheat, because they're trying to do the rotation correctly. A lot of the time, making sure they have setting standard off early is usually, like, the best idea. How the fuck did you just lose these again? What? No, I got aggro from the dolls, that's what it was. Why? No, none of that. The other one's the low one. Oh, I super do not need this reawaken. I'm underestimating what the dancer can do. Shit, what I can do, because I'm hitting really fucking hard now. Can we not have a repeat of that short I posted, please? But again, the healer's been competent, so hopefully that doesn't happen. I'd like to not have to go through the entire fight without a healer if possible. That'd be nice. Alright, maybe locking the fuck in a little too hard. I want to be on this side. There's a reason. This is so that the tether is... Okay, decided to say fuck you and just not do it that way. Thank you, game. Appreciate that. I was trying to move before it spawned in so I could pull over from the other side. Not happen. Guys, that's Flesh Buster. Can you not screw us over? So yeah, it'll try to spawn the add-ins to whatever position you're the closest to. I just didn't move fast enough to get it to spawn in the right area. Oh, wow, that did not take that long. Okay, I guess we're getting expert in at the same time. No, I don't think I have the patience for tanking right now. Okay, seriously, for real. Why did records of all things come back? I don't know. It's such an oddity technology-wise to come back. I would kind of understand, like, maybe tapes or something, but records? At this point, let's just bring back 8-track. Then again, I don't think anybody younger than me even knows what an 8-track is. My grandpa had a bunch of old ones, even though he couldn't play them. I think my uncle eventually converted them into CDs for him at some point. My uncle's an audio engineer. So he actually knew how to do that. I don't remember if it was the 8-track cassettes or the old records he had. It was one or the other. Oh, good. We got the worst of the two. I just don't like the final boss. That's all it comes down to. I really don't. Such a pain in the ass. I'm so used to tanks not being up to actually just, like, moving fast. I've seen tanks just straight up never use their dashes. It's fucking wild. I'm not used to them just being, like, ready to fucking go. I'm used to them fucking slagging off and not doing their jobs. Okay, somewhat slagging off and not doing their job. Also, Dark Knight is still, like, the worst fucking tank to heal for. Will not change my mind on that. It always feels the worst. Gunbreaker's kind of like a second place on that, but that's dependent on the quality of the Gunbreaker. If the Gunbreaker's total ass, yeah, no, fucking sucks. Warrior's the easiest because they can usually just heal themselves. Same with Paladins to an extent. Paladins gotten a lot of self-heal over there, so it wasn't quite as pronounced as it is now. My sorry ass back here. Oh no, that still killed me. To be fair, I think at least one of those I couldn't see properly. I realized it too late. I kind of got trapped. Wow, what was that reaction? Buddy, did you forget where your shit was? I need heals, thank you. Like, if I don't get heals here, I will die the next time it does an attack. Also, it doesn't help that I'm just fucking exhausted from streaming already. Like, I am cooked right now. Like, I could do this no problem. It's a matter of playing the game if I wasn't streaming. If I wasn't having to put actual fucking effort into something else. At the exact same time. But it's hot and I'm just fucking tired now. It'd help if I wasn't fucking talking to myself the entire time. But, you know, nobody ever fucking says anything anymore. I just end up extra tired. Doesn't help that the health issues also constantly lurk around the goddamn corner. I end up either overheating or end up feeling like lightheaded very quickly. Dude, seriously? At least get the base pull right. Granted, I can technically tank some things for a tiny bit because of how much AoE I have to do, but still. Fuck off, game. Decided the thing was moving and that was gonna throw off my abilities again. Yeah, when I'm referring to that tanks not using dashes, it doesn't just apply to Gunbreakers and Dark Knights. I've seen warriors never use their dashes. Their dashes still do damage. Either they're wasting them to DPS for whatever fucking reason, or they just refuse to use them. I don't know which. Like, Warrior and Paladin still does damage on their dash. Gunbreaker and Dark Knight don't. Last I checked, they do enmity. They don't do damage anymore. They got rid of the cool animations as well. Kinda suck now. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm surprised that doesn't count as clipping. What? Seriously? Still too close? No, I'm too fucking tired to be dealing with this shit. Okay, that's the AoE. It'd be fine to just smack him. Unlike most people actually, know what res immunity is. Fuck's sake. Hi, me. Yeah, no, I am fucking cooked. I can feel it. Ugh. I can absolutely fucking feel it. I love that it just keeps fucking insta-canceling, because technically it thinks it's past me. It's running right past me. Despite the fact that the ability is an instant cast, I've had this issue with Red Mage for years, and it's still here. It just feels that much worse now. Are you fucking for real? There we go. Also, let's see. Why so many big enemies in tiny hallway? Why do that? I really think they really just hated us with this dungeon, because... Like, this fight right here is such a dick. I just haven't noticed till now. Okay, now I can get closer. There we go. Like, I know I've been dying, but the fights have been exceptionally slow. And in the case of that last one, I was up almost immediately. Oh, for fuck's sake. I know I can fit in there. Fuck's sake. Hold on, I have to be on this side. Nope, I screwed up. Yeah, no, I am absolutely mentally cooked here. Be very careful rezzing me here. I don't know where my corpse is gonna go, and I don't want to take the risk it throws me. I'm gonna wait a second. Because I don't know where that respawn point was. There it is, okay. So hopefully it puts me here, but I should have immunity? So we should be good? There we go. You, are actually giving me fucking space. There are not enough who will, and then I just get screwed over. If we get the limit break now, I have time to do it. I'm gonna do 2 Sonic Howls before I have to worry about anything. Now the question is, are we playing chicken? Do I have time to play chicken? I have time to play chicken. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, no, I am fucking mentally cooked right now. Still not even 5 o'clock. Oh, actually, we might be able to do this now, and then I'm not going through dinner. Hold on. How bad is this gonna be? This is 60. This will be enough for the weapon. And then I can go eat dinner in peace. I wasn't expecting that to take so little time. I'm gonna be honest. The last time I did this, it spit out Diamond Weapon of all things. I was honestly surprised that tanks didn't screw over the entire party. Because, they very much can. And boy, does it suck. It's like, yeah, I can move out of the way of the attack. Why did you aim it at everybody in the first place? And, oh, why are you moving it back into me? Question is, how fucking long is this gonna take? Because 6 minutes seems a little odd. If it spits out Sphene or or Beatrix, then I get a few extra tomes out of it. Anything else, and it's basically, worthless cost-wise. Though, not sure I remember either fight. I don't think... No, Sphene I've done at least one other time than my original clear. Beatrix I have not. So, also I haven't done, I've gotten Valagamonda constantly. I haven't gotten the other one. So I've literally only run that once, and it's been a year now. That's gonna be fun. I also did that as Pictomancer, not Viper. The Viper thing happened months later. And I'm not sure how effective I'm gonna be with how cooked my brain is right now. I've never done that dungeon so poorly before. Not even on its launch, I don't think. I remember the final boss being kind of rough, but I don't think there were problems with anything else. Oh, right. Yeah, there's more material. I'll put that away later. I technically could end up with more. Oh, hold on. Alright, what train wreck is this gonna be? There's a few things I'd rather not see, and none of them are actually the more recent things, technically. Even though I have next to no experience on them. Yeah, this one can be kind of rough. Why does it keep giving the weapons? Who the fuck keeps causing this? This is twice in a row. Yeah, no, this one could be pretty fucking rough. It's got a lot of annoying dodges. Most of the bad shit's gonna happen the second half, hopefully. And not in the first half. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. The cutscene's taking a while. Oh, right, I don't have, like, half my follow-up shit. Oh, it's worse than that, actually. I forgot he does the rings as well. I remember the arena falling away as time goes on. But, I forgot he did the rings while rotating. Wait, these have... I was like, wait a second, I'm pretty sure these have magnets. Not quite yet. Oh no, some of them do. I couldn't actually see the magnetic property on the other one. I just assumed that they were gonna get pushed. Which means that other one was a plus. Over here, because I don't remember if he double swipes or not. dead yet, so that's a good sign. Yeah, rude. We're also taking off a decent chunk of his HP before we get this next part. I don't remember if that matters. Does he get all of it back? Can't remember. How long ago it's been? Does? Oh, fun. That's gonna be a pull, right? Make sure I'm in the right spot. Yeah, no, that's a push. Okay, it's fine. Again, I can't see the other one. But yeah, I can't remember because this doesn't feel quite as stupidly easy as some of these fights do when they pull gimmicks like that. Oh, shit. Oh, they're moving. Don't mind me doing weird dodges here. I haven't died yet. I think we caused the knockback to not happen. But you know, there's a couple of these fights where they do weird gimmicks where the HP bar just absolutely obliterated immediately with no effort. I'm like, yeah, no, something's happening. That's what a Viper does. God, I wish I had a defensive abilities. Healing is not a defensive ability. You get it. Just don't get hit easy. You haven't seen the parties I run into. Remember the times I've had aggro, I'm like, oh god, I wish I had a defensive cooldown way too fucking high. Same with the number of times I've been hit by tank busters. Yeah, I'm not an FC at all. I'm basically a solo player at this point. I don't even bother with that either. I don't have the patience for people. Some of those are markers. I thought that was on me for a second. No, bitch is just moving too much. Guys, we should probably be, I don't know, stacking those a little? Oh, for fuck's sake. Enough. If I don't want to get hit by two, I'm just like, do I have enough time? Probably moved into a bad spot here. Oh no, I'm fine. But yeah, I gave up on FC somewhere back in Stormblood, I think it was. Might have been just before that. Because they're either too small to do anything effectively. Okay, this part I remember for some fucking reason. Probably because it was so bizarrely out of place. Guys, over here. They're either too small to actually get anything done, or they're too big to give a shit about most of their members. I just don't have the patience for that. back around a while. It's not that I won't play with people that, pop up. It's that that's not a thing I'll do right away. I usually have to get to know you a bit. There is a Discord. The bulk Bracken usually would have dumped the link by now. Should be in the description somewhere. I know it's linked. Alright, there we go. Oh, yeah. Forgot the platform end was that close. I maybe should have waited to see where the floor was. I didn't fall off. Not that it would have mattered, it just would have been funny. Alright. We have to go a ways here. And I haven't actually decided what I'm getting. To buy. Apparently I only have the Viper one and the Paladin one. And the Paladin one I only have because I didn't have a better weapon. What are you doing? It's right there. Alright, take me to the nonsense. Also, hold up, I'm gonna get a look around. Okay, yeah, this is where all the people that would usually be AFK in Sector 9, in Solution 9 would be. This is the reason why I'm not seeing them, is because they're all derping around the frickin' entry point. Like, y'all don't have to AFK right on top of the NPC. There's this huge entire room to explore. Alright, what am I getting? I have a distinct impression that this menu is gonna result in me buying the wrong one at some point. Right now, that doesn't matter. It might later. So I like the white mage one. I'm gonna get all of them regardless. It's just being a bit picky. I just think this one is neat. Yeah, we'll get the white mage one. Is it gonna bitch at me if I do it this way? Oh, yes. Okay, it actually does let me do this. Like, if they fix that fucking problem where you have to be on the job that it uses and you need to have a backup weapon, I'm fine with it. That shit pissed me off, and I'm surprised it took them that long to do anything about it. There we go, I now have Silly Heart Lantern. It makes a sound! No, why? Why is this thing so precious? Okay, that doesn't quite look right. I guess it doesn't... I guess it doesn't tilt all the way. I might need to go back to my pink glamour that had the armored boots. I still have the armored boots on this one, to be fair. Well, we got all the tomes I needed, so I guess I'm not streaming through dinner. I may do some PvP on my own. I'm cooked. I need like a good break and to not be streaming for a bit. I need good food. Ah, why is it always raining here? Or better yet, why is it always raining the moment I come back? Okay, does command still work? Is the bot even here? Okay, yeah, the bot is here. Why weren't you doing anything earlier? Usually it's set to respond if somebody's actually chatting. I'm surprised it hadn't. Oh. There we go. Oh, right. Right, that went up. I gotta... Before I get food, I actually gotta put that up on Blue Sky. My shorts usually go live around 5 p.m. if I'm actually getting off my butt to edit. That was a long day. My brain is fried. I'm surprised I didn't tank the ground on Emerald Weapon for how little I remember of it. I don't know if I'm gonna be doing... I don't know if I'm doing anything tomorrow. There's stuff I should do that is not stream related. Absolutely. I didn't get it done yesterday. There's some things I didn't get done. I don't know. At least I know I'm not doing PvP tomorrow because it's on the worst frontline mode, and I am not putting up with Shatter. Absolutely not. I will not do it. It is so miserable. Ugh. I cannot do it. It's so terrible to play. And they just made it worse. It needs a full rework. Funny, because, like, when they re-released, my brain is absolutely fried and not working right now. It's not secure. No, it is secure. It's because they fused it with Slaughter, and now my brain just doesn't fucking want to remember what it is. They brought that back, and it kind of is played out this way where people focus too much on the neutral mobs and not, you know, the fact that an entire enemy team is pushing through a choke point and just running straight in. Nobody really fights correctly, which is what happens on Shatter, so nobody builds battle line. Nothing gets done. People, for some reason, forgot it was PvP. They just made that worse. And I kind of assumed Secure would do the same thing, and it's... sort of has and sort of hasn't, because I've seen that tower in Rage way too many times now. Very funny watching people get wiped out, because it does an almost entire platform encompassing AoE. It's mad at you if you don't kill it in time. It has to continue the game at some point. Unlike Shatter, where technically the ice could stay up indefinitely if you left it. That just never happens. But yeah, I don't know exactly what I'm getting up to tomorrow. We'll see. Like, fuck, I still have to put that one VOD up for tomorrow, don't I? So maybe I'm editing if I can get off my lazy ass. Never mind, there might be plans that don't involve stream tomorrow. Anyway. Oh, there is a short going live tomorrow as well. I actually got a decent amount of editing done yesterday. Probably would have gotten more done if that first one hadn't fought me so hard. There should be a VOD up on Saturday. I still have a bit of 14 backlog, so we're still doing 2 a week right now. Yeah, I think that covers it. Anyway, I'm gonna go post that thing to Blue Sky, and then I'm gonna go get dinner. So, thanks for coming, guys, and I'll see you all next time.